Alright, first off, I'd like to say that I don't normally stream on YouTube. It's been a minute since I've actually streamed on YouTube, so uh, bear with me. I don't really have much on YouTube as far as alerts and stuff like that goes. Most of my alerts are over on my Twitch, which is what I am currently also streaming on. We're multi-streaming tonight, YouTube and Twitch. Kind of want to cruise around a bit, you know, do some in-character things. Most likely, the majority of it will be solo RP kind of stuff. Um, that doesn't mean that people won't show up later. Um, it's still a fairly new server. We launched about mid June, so it's still kind of a work in progress as far as populating the server. The server is actually in really good shape. We're still releasing updates and changelogs and such pretty regularly. I've taken a little bit of a break the last couple weeks, but probably sometime this weekend I'll get back into doing some more updates and releasing some more changelogs. Either way, our server is in really good shape. Once again, I'm going to be doing a stream tonight on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you haven't already followed me over on YouTube, it is SVX_media over there as well. YouTube.com/@SVX_media if you want the channel link. And as far as over on Twitch, it's very similar, except for it is twitch.tv/SVX_media. Almost 2K followers over on Twitch. We're at 100 followers on YouTube. So that'd be great to be able to grow my audience a little bit more, share my content a little bit more. At some point, I'd like to stream on other platforms like TikTok and and such, but at the moment, I can only multi-stream to 2 platforms at once with the program, the platform I'm using Restream.io. You can pay to use more to do more streams on more platforms, but at the current time, I am just doing the 2. The last couple weeks, I think it's been the last couple weeks, I've streamed on Kick and Twitch. So I will probably get back to doing Kick and Twitch sometime this weekend. I just wanted to do a little bit more on YouTube tonight. I'm not really much of a video creator. I'm more of a live action kind of video person. I don't like to do videos that often. I don't have ideas as readily available as some people do. I don't want to just stamp out more videos just to make videos. I want them to be genuinely different and unique and have a different spin on it. I'm not trying to do stuff that other people are doing, and that's why my thing for Twitch has always been creating a unique streaming experience. So it's not your average stream. I don't generally talk the whole time. I run things a bit differently. So if you're into that, if you're into uniqueness and being a little bit different than the norm, then definitely hang out with me a little bit. We'll see what we can get done. Once again, I'm gonna go on to SuperRP here shortly. I'm just kind of getting things set up and making sure I have drinks ready and stuff like that, just so I don't have to get up too many times. Recently, as of July, they started me on some medications, so I do have to get up and move around once in a while, just so, I don't get any bad things happen to my legs. Either way, enough about me, enough about the server. Stay tuned, a couple more moments here. We'll get going on GTA 5 roleplay on SuperRP. If anybody is interested in joining the server and you're 18 plus, it's an 18 plus whitelisted Discord server. I reverse that last part. Discord whitelisted server. So basically, you join the Discord, you read the rules, you hit the little check mark, it gives you the whitelist. You can join the server. Obviously, if you're found to not be at least a minimum and have a microphone that's not set to chat activation, then other stuff could happen. But we're really trying to populate the server, so anybody that's interested in roleplay or eventually possibly being a cop or EMS or mechanics, pretty much any job that a lot of servers have. Plus, obviously, we are open to creating more opportunities within the server as far as jobs, factions, and the like. You just have to be in the server enough time and be around long enough for people to know who you are, kind of thing. In character before anything official takes place. Either way, I hope you enjoy. I do talk a little bit here and there throughout. I might do some things that are not the most exciting thing, but I might cruise around for a little bit, then maybe go do some mining, stuff like that. Might bring out one of my other characters. I don't know. He's in danger, so I probably won't bring him out too often. Plus, I do a throat voice for him, so I don't know how often I'll bring him out. My current character, the one that I'll be running for the most part tonight, I do a Russian accent for him, which originally was trying to do Italian, and I got Russian, so I missed the mark by a little bit. Either way, we're doing Restream.io on Twitch and YouTube tonight, so drop your comments in. I'll see chat from both of them. Make sure to like the feed or like the stream on YouTube, and if you're not following already on Twitch, make sure you drop that follow. I would greatly appreciate it and hope everybody enjoys. The music we're currently listening to is PretzelRocks Radio, and it's set to be YouTube safe, so I'm hoping it's playing stuff that's allowed on YouTube and we don't get struck down, as this is I don't know. I streamed a handful of times on YouTube ages ago. I've been streaming for over 9 years. 9 years was in February, so coming up the next February is going to be 10 years of streaming. So, and for the most part, I've been a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. I can't just stick to one game and play that forever. I'll get bored, and it feels like too much of a job, so that's why I'm only at almost 2K followers on Twitch. And that is why I'm only at 100 subscribers or whatever on YouTube, because I haven't put a video out in a while. The last video I put out was the intro to the server that'll be playing on tonight. Hopefully we get some people in there. Right before I right before I started fivem, I went into the back end of our server and did a cache clear and a reboot, so it should be in pretty good shape. It's been like a week and a half maybe since I've been in the back end to do anything like that, so hopefully we're good. I know there's some updates I need to work on there, but I'll probably work on those sometime tomorrow or Sunday. I usually do most of the server work on the weekend. I do actually do some of it after work sometimes during the week. But lately, I really haven't had time to do much during the week because of I work late hours usually through the week. I don't really bring my personal life too much into my streaming and all that, but today I got some horrible news at work. It is what it is. I'm gonna continue on for now. We'll see what happens with that. I have not had a good year this year, and attendance has been an issue a little bit at work. Mostly lateness, but it's only like 1 or 2 minutes. I know late is late, so whatever, it is what it is. But today I walked into work and they immediately pulled me in the office, which I was just in the office the other day for something that I did that I didn't. I mean, you get frustrated with stuff, and something happened the other night, so I had to apologize to my crew, and then I go in today and they said they needed to see me in the office. I'm not going to go entirely into detail of what happened, but basically, due to my lates, I've had a few of them this year. I'm not going to go into that either, but because there's some people from work that watch this. But either way, I got brought into the office today, and I was demoted. I've been a lead for, geez, I don't know. I've been there for 8 years, and I've been a lead for, geez, I don't know, like at least 2 or 3 years now. It's been a little while, so it kind of sucks to be bumped back down to the other level again, but at the same time, maybe I won't have quite as much stress anymore. I'm not gonna lie, for a little while I have thought about even stepping down, but I never thought it would actually come to this, which it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'll figure out something to make a little extra money. Maybe start streaming on other platforms that pay. I don't know. We'll see. I generally do streaming for entertainment and just to share share my experiences in the games that I play with other people. And if I make money from it, that's cool too. I mean, the ultimate goal for anybody that's doing this kind of thing is to eventually make it some sort of extra job or something like that. Which I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that would be cool if that happened, but it's not a big deal if it doesn't. I'm still chilling. I'm still gonna be playing these games, so why the hell not share it? Just to warn you, my character's a little crazy. And he has a Russian accent. I'm actually gonna switch my capture over to the server right now, and we'll show the starting screen of it. I don't want to play the music just in case there's an issue with it, but our starting screen is actually one of my YouTube videos. One of the videos on YouTube I uploaded. One of the guys in the staff for SuperRP made this awesome video. Some of the MLOs pictured in this intro are no longer in the works, no longer in the server. We'll eventually have an updated copy, but for right now, we got some really cool MLOs to look at in the intro screen, which is actually YouTube videos, so I can actually click on it and stop it. I don't know why it's happening. I mean, in the loading screen anyways, in the loading screen, I have the black bars in the loading screen. That's normal. But once I get in the game, I had them before, so I had to stretch it to fit the screen. So some of the UI and stuff like that is off the screen, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Let's see. Originally, I had intended on going live earlier today, but I guess I got tired after I had dinner. I fell asleep in my chair again. Maybe I needed the sleep. I don't know. But I went into work today, had that bad news broken to me, and I asked them if I was able to just go home for the day, and you know, I was having I'm not gonna lie, I was having a hard time keeping it together. I've been a lead for a little while now. It hasn't been just, you know, a short time. It's been a few years at least. and there's been a lot that I've gone through as a lead, and it's unfortunate that it happened, but it is what it is. I'll either find something else entirely to do or stick it out and maybe eventually have the opportunity to find, go in a different department or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Everything kind of happens for a reason, so maybe I wasn't even meant to lead. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Eventually I would like to do it, be an online thing instead of doing anything in person anyways. I've not had a good year, and I always tell everybody I'm old and broken, which they all laugh, but I kind of am old and broken. I might be only 34, but got bad knees and a bad back, and now a pulmonary embolism I found out in July, so I'm taking medicine for that. So yeah, a little bit into me, but I don't usually do me for any of this stuff, because it's not about me, it's about the games and about how awesome everybody is that's watching. And some people are like, it is about you. I mean, maybe it is about me, but I don't make it about me. I like to hear what everybody else is up to, what everybody else is playing, what people are getting themselves into these days. I know it's crazy times, and it's nice to get that escape from everything that's going on in the world. So finally we're loaded in. It takes me a little bit longer to load in for some reason, but it is what it is. I'm gonna start up. Let me see. I think I gotta turn my music down. Also, I don't normally talk the entire stream. I talk a little bit. Depends on what I'm doing. We'll run through my characters real quick so you can see as well. So this is the character I'm going to be running today. If he ever pops up. Usually shows a little preview right here. There he is. Roger Mullins. He's the owner of Bahama Mamas currently. I have a female character for testing clothing. Fun Tinkle. This is my FIB character, Samuel McGovern. He's like in case there's a new person in the server or something, want to show somebody around and not be a dick to them, then I guess I'll be him. I mean, he's kind of a dick though. He likes money, and well, actually he's a spoiled rich kid. Spoiled rich guy that has a huge inheritance from his family, so he just kind of does jobs, kind of bare minimum kind of shit. He's technically a cop, but he's not really a cop because he doesn't really know what the hell he's doing. And then I made a new character a few weeks ago. His name is Walter Miller, which he is technically an older character I used before, but he's in danger, so I'm probably not going to use him too much right now anyways, maybe later on. We'll get into that later, hopefully, if he doesn't die first. Because I know there's plenty of people in the city that might want to kill him. His name says Walter Miller, but he used to be a different name. I won't go there. You'll have to watch and find that one out for yourself. We're doing Roger things today. I might fall through the ground. I was right about to say that, because I left next to Legion Square, and we have a custom Legion Square over there. Which happens because when they changed this parking lot, they took the old parking lot and put it under the ground, and then they put the new one on top. So yeah, it's a little funky. I should probably eat too first, if I even have any food. I think I still had candy bars, so let's go get something to eat and drink. It might drop a little bit of frames here at the Legion Square parking, because there's a lot of stuff to look at, a lot of stuff going on over here, so I might get a little bit of lag. checking temperatures on PC. Seems pretty good. I don't know. We don't really have a weight system currently, but I do need to update this script that does our inventory, so hopefully we'll have a weight system. Otherwise, we might end up having to look for something else at some point in time. But for right now, it's working how we need it to work. Once once there's more people to worry about, then we'll probably fix it so it's not so OP right now. I think I'm zoomed in. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I don't know why it's lagging. It's probably a me issue. My connection's been a little wonky lately. If you're watching me on Twitch, check out my YouTube as well. I'm streaming over there at the same time at the moment. YouTube.com/@SVX_undermedia. Wow. YouTube.com/@SVX_media. No biggie. I just want to throw it out there in case you're sitting there watching and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube yet. Subscribing over on YouTube is free, so you might as well do it if you haven't done it already. Let's drive the haphazard around a little bit. Do a little bit of drift. Get out of this fucking area that's lagging all the hell too. Maybe just go up to Islington. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm lagging all of a sudden so bad, but I did fix shit on here recently too. I was having some major lagging issues with the first Descendant, which I'm starting to think maybe my connection is just having an issue altogether. I'll have to see how my other games play out. I almost did trucking tonight, but I don't know. I didn't want to fall asleep too early. Might have some coffee in a little bit. I'm not having caffeine, but decaf doesn't have much caffeine in it. So I might have some decaf coffee in a little bit. We'll see. Give me a little bit of a boost without a boost. Because I shouldn't really be drinking caffeine. I haven't drank caffeine in a few weeks. It's weird for me because usually I at least have a soda. And I'm drinking a soda right now, but it's not caffeine. There's no caffeine in it. Yeah, it's so laggy in the city. I should probably just go outside the city and do some drift. Not really sure what's causing the lag all of a sudden, but it is lagging just a bit. I know my PC's due for some cleaning, so maybe that's it too. I do have a few windows open of different things. I wonder if I close, that might be it too. Let me do this. Let me close the restream thing, and we'll open the other. Oh shit, I still have, that's why it's lagging. I actually have the full, I had the full browser open still. We don't need that open still. That'll help a little. I'm gonna open these chat window boxes back up. I got one open for YouTube, and I have one open for YouTube and one open for Twitch. I'll do that and send that. Let me close that. Hope everyone is doing wonderful tonight. I really do appreciate you hanging out. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna smooth it. It should. I mean, usually having the browser open is really bad juju, as Snowman says. I'm gonna pull in here real fast and see if I can borrow this sign. I might have to reboot my game or something. What the hell, man? It doesn't usually lag like this. That's a me issue, not a server thing. Damn, I'm slow. There we go. One of these days when I'll be doing some stupid shit, stupid antics, I'll get caught doing it. We have cops, but I don't know if they haven't really been around. Because there really hasn't been other people around, so I don't blame them. Once we get more people, I'm sure they'll be around. I like the thrill of almost getting caught, but don't actually get caught. Or the thrill of trying to talk your way out of something. Getting away with shit is lame. It almost makes me want to turn the AI cops back on. I'm not gonna do that, but it kind of makes me want to. I'm gonna switch to a car that's not so laggy. I bet you this is causing me to lag a little bit. It's import. And it's made to be slippery. I wasn't having lag issues the last time I played though, so either my PC is losing its shit, or maybe I need to do some sort of cleaning on my PC or something. I don't know. I'm not used to it lagging like this. I don't know why it's doing that. I have the frames set maxed out at 30. It's not even getting 30. I did a bunch of stuff for it recently to try to optimize. Oh, that's cool. When I pop up something on Twitch, it pops up on both. I did an exclamation point W, which just tells everybody welcome. Which I guess I wonder if I can copy it and have it pop up over on YouTube. It should, I think. If those symbols even exist to do that. It should pop it up over on the YouTube channel, YouTube chat. Maybe I should close these other chat windows and open up the restream chat. The only thing about that though is I have to be able to access the chat in case something happens. Well, lately I'm my own moderator. I mean, some people are here sometimes, but I gotta be able to make sure everything runs smoothly over there. I'm gonna bring this back to the garage because maybe it's just freaking out because I'm driving this thing. Which is possible. This thing, there's a lot to this car besides drift. A lot of custom texturing. It is optimized, but it's still causing a little bit of lag, it seems. I mean, I was walking a little bit lagged too, so maybe I just need to get out of the city. Let's, ooh. Let's just grab the cliffhanger and we'll go to the airport. We'll fly out of the city. Seems better already. I know Roger looks kind of like a gang member, but he's not. He's a family member. Oof. Lag. You're killing me. I should have drove the Vader. The Vader I can do wheelies pretty good on it too. I know I can do wheelies on this one though. I'm actually thinking about it now. I don't remember if I tried it before to do wheelies on this one. I did a cache clear on my game, so maybe doing a cache clear, it's having a hard time because it's having to reload everything. I don't know what's going on to cause it to lag. And it's not like the stream couldn't be causing it to lag either, because the stream's going into a website that then breaks it into two streams, one to go to Twitch and one to go to YouTube. So the website takes most of the load for that. So I don't know. Gonna get to the airport, maybe flying to the city, maybe flying to Sandy will clear things up a bit, hopefully. I'm hoping. I tried using my wireless feature for my headset again, but my mouse kept freezing on the screen for some reason, so I'm back on wired. I know it lags a little bit on the stream too, but I'm experiencing the same kind of lag on the PC for some reason. I really don't know why. Hopefully once we get in the air and get to Sandy, it will fix itself a little bit. I do need an upgraded PC at some point, but I don't know. Now with the now that I've been demoted, I don't know how long it will be until I get my upgrade. Probably a while. Why am I going in here? I don't need to get anything from this. I need to go get my airplane. Parking should almost be closer. It's not horrible though. Like, where is it? Private jet. Or limo. There she is. Private jet. We're gonna go down the taxiway and line up like we're really flying a real aircraft. I'm not gonna call for clearance though. I was gonna put fuel in it real quick, but I will hold off on that for right now. I think I need to cross this runway and take a left up there. Usually I ride down the runway, but I felt like being accurate all of a sudden, so I'm gonna take this like this, because we're gonna go off of the north-south runway, since it's direct, kind of pointed at the location I want to go to anyways. Be a little bit less turning, a little less scenic. I like to land on the east side of the I like to land on the west side of the runway in Sandy, so that when I get to the end of the runway, I'm there at the hangar. So we're gonna line up and wait, make sure we're set up the way we need to go. This doesn't really need much runway. Alright. Head to Sandy. We're a little off center, but we'll still take off just fine. Probably correct a little bit. Gear up. Gain altitude. We're gonna fly almost to the military base, and then bank to the right and land in Sandy. This is how I like to go do mining. We take the airplane out. Oh shit, there's an airplane right there. And that's why we have ATC usually. What the fuck? I mean, we don't have it here, but that's why they have ATC. So you're not like, what the fuck? There's an airplane right there. I'm just glad I wasn't to the left a little bit and take that airplane. You watch though, when we go back when we go back to LS, there'll be an airplane that will land right behind us as we're landing, which is fucking nuts. Alright, so we're gonna kinda go to the military base, but we're not gonna go to the military base. We're gonna kinda start to turn and level off. Turn and descend back towards Sandy. I feel like we'd probably be in the military's airspace right now. They'd be a little pissy. Not like GTA where you can look at where the runway is. I think I see it though. I've landed here how many times? I still am like, where is it? I think it's right there. Let's see. Oh, I think we're the fucking. Oh yeah, we're damn near dead on where I need to be. I just need to lower the wheels, lose a bit of altitude and speed because we're coming in hot. Okay, engines off. Not ideal for landing, but we're definitely going to lose a lot of altitude pretty quickly and a lot of speed. It's usually how I end up landing this. It's going to be a rough landing though, I think. Especially those rocks are really close. Ooh. That wasn't bad. Could have been worse. It doesn't need service right now, so that's good too. Usually what I try to do is see how good I can land to where I can. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Dude. AI just landed behind me and blew me up. I've never had that happen before. RIP. Well, let me delete this aircraft so the EMS can respond appropriately. Shit. We got AI EMS for the lack of medic currently. I'm not gonna pan my camera because, well, we'll see here in a minute. Son of... I saw the shadow of the airplane behind me and then kaboom. I have not had that happen yet. I thought we were clear. Where's 911? Oh, there he is. He's confused. There's this huge runway with a person in the middle of it. Oh no. Oh, you almost ran over my body, jackass. Oh. I think he's doing chest compressions. How's it looking, Duck? Am I gonna live? You're the strong, silent type, I see. Just let me up already. The only unfortunate part about this is the ambulance is going to poof. And then the guy's just going to be like, huh, what? And run away? It's goofy, but it's useful. Well, I don't know how much it's going to cost me to get my airplane back, but it didn't make the landing. It landed perfectly, but then that other airplane landed on top of me. That's fucked up. I guess I need to go into the map and see where the flight paths are and delete the ones that are incoming to here because, as you can see, that was really, really bad. Text this one in Discord real quick. Alrighty then. Well, let's find a vehicular. I guess I don't need to get my airplane any fuel right now because it blew up, but what the fuck, man? I bet you anything, though, when I get over here, there's gonna be a truck with a guy working underneath it. It usually happens when I come over here. Nope, not this time. Thought I didn't really bet on it. Damn it. I don't even think, yeah, there's no vehicles over here for me to steal this time. Borrow. Oh, that's right. It's not the big ones. It's the little ones. It's these. That's so cool. It's like they're made out of foam. Not all of them break though, which is weird. Those won't break. These two do. I've been thinking about some TikToks to make. I haven't completely sold on. I'm not completely sold on the ideas I've thought of yet, but when I am, I'll make the videos. A couple character ones I want to make. See, normally I fly here, my airplane doesn't crash, doesn't get blown up, and then I walk over here to get my vehicle, and that's what I use to go mining. So it makes my mining experience a little bit more interesting than just landing at a place, than just driving to a place and doing mining. Mining's really good money. So, well, for me anyways. I spend a lot of time doing it, so... And it's chill, it's nice and relaxing, it's a good way to make some money on the server. What am I at currently for money? So I get some more funds going here. We are at 153,000. Oops, don't. I'm gonna walk to the garage door. This puts it right in the middle. I'll take the rumpo. Okay. We go top off fuel first. I don't know what is with the lag tonight. Kinda insane. Doesn't usually lag like this. Shit's being weird lately, I guess. Okay. See if my jerry can has fuel in it. Yep, it does. Okay. Like to be sure of that sort of thing. I almost want to look to see if the back end is lagging at all. Maybe it's due for a reboot or something. I know it's got Windows updates that it needs soon. Damn Windows updates. This happen way too often. Ooh, a couple more signs to grab, I think. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I hit V instead of B. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I did it again, it's so quick. I don't remember if fails pop alerts, but I know successfully doing it sometimes gives them an alert. reason I thought there was... Oh, it's that sign that I saw. It's not one I can grab. They only want specific signs. Not all of them. I have a feeling it's the downgrade I did the other night. I even just have to yank those other resources out that are not working, other than leaving them in. I mean, if they're not working, I might as well remove them since it's broken. Weird, the lag tonight, though. What the hell, man? I didn't even realize until... Actually, I think I saw it the last time. You can see the Chiliad map from here. Wonder if that causes any lag. I guess it's possible. And since I'm here, I will put my controller on the table. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it works. This isn't doing anything dumb. Okay. Time to do some mining. Make some money, dog. Oh, I guess I could go on the radio too, just in case anybody shows up tonight. This is a pretty popular job in most of the servers that I've been in. And this is one of those standalone kind of ones. So you have the equipment, you can do it. You don't have to have a job for it. You just do it. Apparently there's been a few updates for the inventory script, so I need to eventually get in there and fix that. There's even a possibility I'll switch to something else tonight. I don't know yet, though. The other game that I've been playing is very laggy on its own, so I don't know if I'll do that one tonight. It's a little frustrating. Sometimes when something doesn't work like it's supposed to. I figured it might be beneficial to stream the server over on YouTube on occasion, just because I know there's a lot of viewers over there. I might get more subscribers over there, over on YouTube. Which is basically the follower of YouTube. Most people know. Almost 2K followers on Twitch, which a lot of my following came from early on streaming of Farm Sim. I started out with Farm Sim 15, went through most of them throughout the years. I have played the newest one. It's just Farm Sim though, it's shit. One of the programs I have crashed. Doesn't affect the stream though, so stop popping up. Yeah, what the fuck am I saying now? Just trying to chill tonight. Play something, chill, just, you know. See, we'll get into more shenanigans once people start joining up. Right now it's gonna be pretty bland and mostly just like family get together kind of shit. Because Roger's part of a family. Another kind of family you think of them. It's a syndicate. So yeah, it's a family. Oh, hello, beautiful. I don't know, maybe they have an idea of what they want to... Maybe they have something else that they want to play tonight. I'd be game for switching to something else. I just figured I'd chill on this for a little bit since I haven't really given it too much attention lately. Listening to PretzelRocks radio. I think it's on their blues station tonight. It's fairly chill music, the right amount of chill, the right amount of hype for that particular playlist. I generally listen to instrumental these days. A lot of songs have just annoying voices in them, and I just would rather listen to instruments than people singing or whatever the hell they call it. Because some of them are not singing, they're like talking. The rap on Pretzels is just noise. Some of it was like, oh, I didn't know this was going to be in here. I don't want that. Just certain words I don't like to listen to. I know it's not offensive if the music says it, but I don't like listening to it, so I don't listen to it. So when I went in today, I had the option of going home, which I asked about. I was like, I don't know. I know I don't have much vacation time left to use, but can I go home for the day? And they said, yep, you can go. There's no you won't be penalized for it either. Like, okay, good. I'm glad, you know, with as shitty as the situation was, I'm glad at least there was that. I don't have to go through the day while it's still fresh in my mind. While it's still, you know, like we just ripped the Band-Aid off. I get to go back on Monday though and work in a department I used to be in all the time before, so it won't be horrible. It's just slightly awkward. pretty much just keep to myself. So I will be in somebody else's area, not my area anymore. That's so unfortunate. I really have tried, but this new medical issue, I've never had medical issues. This medical issue I encountered in July and I'll be stuck with until, hopefully, until February and be done with it, has not helped me at all with that. It's hard to breathe some days. Other days, my heart's, I can feel my heart and my carotid artery. Usually when I get really stressed out or I'm breathing heavy. So I'm hoping when I go back to that other area, I'm still able to live up to how I used to work in that area, and I don't need any other thing to happen. I might even start looking for something else entirely. I don't know what I want to do yet. All I know is I need to make money so I can keep my house. Otherwise that will be going too, which sucks because I put a lot of money so far into it, which I didn't think I would have to. It's an old house, I guess stuff is bound to happen and I wasn't ready for it. All this stuff I'm mining is money, so I might as well just grab all of it. Gold would be better, but I'll grab all of it. If I'm here long enough, some other high value stuff will start popping up for me. This one's 10. I should move through the mine because there will be other shit along the way to mine as well. So I normally stream kind of like the assumption is that people are watching. I don't talk the entire time normally though. I chill. So if anybody wants to chat about anything like gaming or whatever, definitely talk in the chat in either YouTube or Twitch and I'll respond back. I have both chats open currently. It definitely seems to have smoothed out after I took the internet browser down. I had Chrome open still. I have Chrome open in a couple of pop-out chats, but that shouldn't cause that much of an issue. It usually doesn't. I guess we should probably go check out the other rooms if there's nothing too shiny in these rooms. Is that lead? Yeah, it's lead. Could be iron. Iron's pretty good value too. But this is only the first room of many. There might be gold in here somewhere. That looked like gold, but I think that's fool's gold up there. Copper. If you smoke joints while you're in the cave, it will fuck with your vision a little bit. Everything will look like it's gold. actually kind of funny. Hey, gold. Hello, beautiful. Some iron. It's just so unreal, so like weird feeling today. It almost feels like I'm in a really bad dream. 'Cause 1 minute I was leaving for work, the next I was coming back from work. Completely different mood. I'm probably gonna dwell on it a little bit, but trying not to do it too much here in the channel. Not trying to bring anybody down, trying to bring positive vibes to everybody. I did get a lot of time to kind of cool off and chill before stream, but it's still like, damn, still fresh in my mind. Like, what the fuck, man? I know late is late, but the emotion over being late like 1 or 2 minutes, just crazy to me. And it also makes me wonder, like, the other day when they wanted me to apologize, or yesterday, I think it was yesterday when I got pulled in the office because I said something I shouldn't have said to somebody, and they wanted me to apologize. I wonder if they were already thinking about demoting me today when we had that talk. Because they even asked me if I got a chance to apologize. I imagine if I hadn't apologized, they probably would have wrote me up for that too. Which I had to make a special meeting for my people because they all ditched me on our normal meeting and went right to the other meeting. Which we usually do mine really quick and then we go to theirs. So I had to make a special meeting just to apologize. And most of them didn't even know what the hell happened. Didn't even realize that it had happened. Because it's really loud in the place. And only a couple people probably heard me say what I said. It is what it is, but it's like, I wonder if it would have been different if I hadn't apologized. Would I have been written up and then suspended? on top of already getting kicked in the nuts. It's kind of like though, because demotion doesn't mean you just lose your job title. You lose money too. I don't know, man. That's very odd to me. Very odd. Very messed up. I'll probably miss it, but at the same time, maybe it will be better for my my health to not be lead. Because I've put enough stress on my heart lately, anyways, with everything going on with the pulmonary embolism. I'm just hoping I'm able to keep up in the other department I'm from, because it was a pretty high movement job, which is good though. The time goes by quickly, but it really depends on what they have you working on. Could be quick. It could take a long ass time. We'll see what happens. Currently mining on SuperRP, getting material to then smelt and then go sell. Eventually these materials will be used for crafting various items, which we haven't got to yet. It's an eventual update. It's on our list. We have a few crafting resources we want to get. Well, we have a few on a list that we are thinking about getting. And customizing, of course. We'll see what happens. Let's see where we're at currently. 12 iron ore, 1 sulfur, 3 gold ore, 1 lead, 3 tin, and 6 bauxite, 4 coal, and 10 copper. Got a little bit of stuff. There's some more iron. I think this one's iron too. Looks a little dark, but I think it's iron. It could be tin though. Yeah, it's iron. Copper. Lots of coal and iron. My vape is done. Let me do this. Do this. while Roger is having a smoke, so will I. I have a little bit left. A little bit more than a little bit left, but a little bit left. One of the bright parts of what happened today is my supervisor, my immediate supervisor, who is usually in charge of me, is said that what happened he doesn't think is right. So I don't know if anything will come of what he said, but at least I have somebody in my corner in what happened. He said it never would have happened before with the previous management, because previously it was we used to have this rule: 7 minutes before, 7 minutes, where they would say 7 minutes before, 7 minutes after. I know leadership is generally held to a higher standard, because if your leads are late, then the people under them will be late too. But at the same time, it's not like I've been late on multiple occasions, like, 5-10 minutes late. It's always maybe a minute or two if I'm late. So it's kind of crazy. Late is late. Any amount of time after the time that you're supposed to be there is late, but 1 or 2 minutes is like, really? I'm a good worker, but not that good of a worker. I don't know. Probably talk to a good friend of mine later about it too. Supposed to have that same boss, the one that's got my back. Supposed to have him over tomorrow to put my hot water heater in, so that'll be exciting. I might be able to take showers at my house again for once. Which I ran the water a little bit last night, and the plumbing issue still exists, but the water does go down eventually, so maybe I'll be able to get away with it for a little bit longer before I have to tear up the road. Maybe by the time I have to tear up the road, I'll be at 2K followers or 2K subscribers on YouTube. That would be helpful. Maybe everybody that's hanging out on Twitch can go over to YouTube and subscribe over there too. It's free, so why the hell not, right? And everybody that doesn't follow me on Twitch should go over on Twitch and follow me on Twitch as well. So I think there's a bunch of people that are not following me on Twitch that are following me on YouTube, and there's a bunch of people on YouTube that are not following me on Twitch. So do vice versa, it'd be fantastic. Or if you're not following me on either of them, you should follow on both. Subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And obviously you don't have to, but if you want to donate to the cause of the awesome SVX_media channel, we have a donate button, and we have a sub button on Twitch and bits. No biggie though, no pressure at all. Just throwing it out there as an option.
I wanna know
not really a break, but it is kind of a break because I'm hitting the vape real quick. But I'm just hitting the vape real quick, and we'll be back underway doing this, pretty much doing the same thing Roger's just doing right now. So stand by. I guess it helps when I want to talk that I actually have my mic not muted, usually. I was looking at that one room back there at a lot at 10. Might have to go back and mine it. Probably have gold pop up after I mine it. Usually like 3 or 4 hours of doing this is really well worth doing it. Not to say an hour isn't worth it, because you could get really lucky and strike gold a bunch of times and have a really good night. Which I've had that happen too. I've gotten like a stack of 10 gold in an hour. It just, I don't know, it depends on what numbers the server's hitting. The server, well, these spawn in almost like at the roll of a dice. So each item has a different range between. There's like eight different items that you can get, and then each one has a range between 1 and 1,000. And depending on the range, adds depending on what the range is what their odds are of you getting them. So the computer will pick a random number between 1 and 1,000, and depending on what number it hits, it pops up that item. And gold is one of the rare ones. Golden crystals are pretty rare, and if you mine enough times in a row, or if you just do 2 places side by side, you're probably gonna have better luck than to just go through the whole mine and pick everything. Ideally, I think you want two chunks that are right across from each other, so you can just keep going back and forth and it keeps flipping numbers. I don't think it picks the same number twice, but the ranges are big enough for most of them that, for most of the items, that you will see them enough times to make it worth it. And the pricing seems a little low when you sell the stuff, but it's really not, because once you get a certain amount, we want to make it so people make money but aren't millionaires in a day. And it's really hard to do, actually, especially with how this system works, because even the pawn shop doesn't give you the same price every time, which is realistic to how a pawn shop works. They don't give you the same prices all the time. I mean, something like gold might be a little bit more what the hell is the word? Consistent. But we're going off the fact that these items that you're picking up are not all perfect the same size. How when you go into the smelting area, it doesn't always do. Some of them it will do like 1 for 1, but sometimes they will do 5 for 1. Like you got a bigger chunk in your hand or something. I don't know the exact odds on how many you get when you're smelting, because I never really paid attention, never really looked at that part of it, but yeah, if you're really lucky, you get like 40 gold bars out of a stack of 10 of the gold ore. If you're really unlucky, you'll get 20 out of it. or 10. Sometimes it's 1 for 1, but sometimes it's less. Sometimes it's more. Which I think goes along the same path. Picks a random number, and whatever you get between the range is what you get. I think it's a lower random number though. So I think the most you get for one item is 5. It really depends on the item though. I think we're at 3 gold. Could be 20, or it could be 5. The only thing about the randomness is it's kind of hard to judge average pricing and stuff for things. It's like that. It's actually really common for my character to go biting, so there's this like running joke like, I may or may not be mining. I thought I'd check it out for once. Oh, you've always been at the mine. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't sound true at all. So we'll probably have a break in about an hour. So that's when I'll have to take my medicine. I have an alarm set. Especially when I'm on the weekends, I'll miss it. I get into something and I miss it. Oh, hello, beautiful. Damn, I've been wanting a heavy bag for a while. Today would have been a perfect day for a heavy bag. I mean, I could punch some walls, but I don't want to have to fix them. Some would say that, you know, meant I had some sort of issue or anger issue or something. I don't. I'm usually pretty chill, but today is just like, what the fuck? I'm liking the music tonight. It's very chill. That's why I needed chill. I was posting memes back and forth with one of the guys from work earlier. We usually send each other memes back and forth rather than going in the feed and just sharing it, which we still do sometimes too, but we'll messenger them back and forth. all the funny ones we find. I can't remember what one it was that I laughed really hard at, but he sends some funny ones on occasion. I just usually pretend that they're not funny. Just to be that guy. Yeah, I sent him. I sent everybody at work that cares about me, or seems like they care about me, a message earlier, just so it's not super awkward when I walk in and I'm in a different area on Monday. It's gonna be strange seeing my boss, one of my bosses tomorrow too. He's cool though. We've chilled before. Plus, we're not chilling. He's gonna come over and put my hot water heater in for me. That'll be fantastic. Then I can do the dishes finally. Take a shower in my own house. Load up hot water in the bucket and clean my floors. Last weekend when I wanted to do that, I boiled water and put it in a bucket. Just to clean the floors. Which is kind of lame, you know. You have a house, you expect stuff to work and stuff's broken. Eventually I need to fix the plumbing, but that'll come way later. I gotta fix the roof eventually too. That also has to come later. Maybe I can get lucky and win the fucking lottery or something. Or like Mr. Beast will pop in. You always see the videos, but you never actually see it. You never actually see it happen. Or what was the other one I saw recently was donating? Oh, That Was Epic was downloading the channels recently. That channel's freaking awesome. It was pretty cool too. Somebody was trying to tell him he should refund his money or whatever because it was too much, and it got to the point he goes, "No English." That's just so funny. I don't know. I wouldn't mind being part of one of those videos just so I could get some money. I mean, even the donations that he was given would be amazing. They would be. Not like, I mean, when he gave 1,000, I think he gave somebody 1,000. 1,000 would do a lot for me. I mean, I'd be able to pay some of my bills off and not be in such hell that I'm in right now. Some stuff I've had to take advantage of grace periods just so I make sure I have enough money for it. The plumbing stuff with my house really screwed me over. It's really nice having my own spot, but at the same time, stuff like that pops up. It really sucks. And some of my family is like, "Well, why don't you have a roommate?" I'm like, "I don't want a roommate. I got a house, so I didn't have to have a roommate." Plus, where are they gonna sleep? I don't really have any space right now. It's a small place. It's mostly for me. I have a stream room, which is where we're at right now. My living room I turn into my movie room, so it's just one recliner and some speakers and a projector and a projection screen. And then I got my den, but right now I have shelving and armoire in there for food and smoke supplies and stuff like that. And I have a desk in there that has some odds and ends on it that I'm trying to get rid of. And then I have my kitchen, but it's a small kitchen, and but like, where would somebody else sleep if I had a roommate? I have a hard time trusting people too, so I don't know if I'd want anybody in here. I mean, if it was somebody I was close with and I knew really well, then I probably would take them up on that kind of thing, but I wouldn't have some random stranger live here. That would be a dumb idea. I'd come home and my stream room would be empty. The TVs would be missing, and all the equipment would be missing. That wouldn't be good at all. I mean, yeah, it would be a good idea to have a roommate if I knew them. I don't know. It's really hard to say. What's next? A lot of the jobs around here are retail and restaurants. There's factories, like the one I work at. But the one I work at is one of the best ones to work at. Just right now, for some reason, it's heavily a high school drama kind of shit going on. Which it's not high school people, but you know what I mean. It's like the drama you get in high school happening. Everybody's out to get everybody kind of thing right now, and it's just not a good environment to be working on either side of the coin, leadership or peon. It's definitely not how it used to be. We were talking about it a couple weeks ago. It used to be a place that you'd be excited to go to work, because it was fun. When we first started, it was fun. Something you looked forward to. Now it's like, oh, I wake up, my mom wakes me up, and I'm like, oh man, I don't want to go back to that fucking place today. I sleep a little bit longer, I'm like, I'm gonna be late. I mean, I'm gonna be late for the place I was gonna say I'm gonna be late to the place I hate. I don't hate the place. The place is great, but just the environment lately has not been great. And I don't mention names at all because reasons. I don't put it. The only place I put it is on social media with my family kind of stuff, but social media I'm friends with coworkers, but other than that I don't mention it anywhere else. Because like that I don't really mention locations or anything like that. I don't need any crazy shit happening. People are strange out there. I don't need them knowing that kind of shit. Part of me thinks that if I find something, it'll probably not be in New York. It'll be in Vermont or something. Which would suck because travel time, I don't think it would be worth it. I'll either find something or figure something out for online. I hear TikTok doesn't need much for streaming, but I don't have the stream, but I don't have the stream button yet, so I don't think I can stream to it. I think I can just make videos. I'm thinking it might be based on amount of videos or viewership, or I don't know what it's based on, but I think I gotta make more TikTok videos before I can stream. So that'd be cool. I would stream on TikTok too. I think I'd hit a lot bigger audience. There's a lot of people on there. I do gaming streams over there. That would be fun. Lots of different people from everywhere. If you're not following me on TikTok either right now, you should go do that as well. It's SVX_media over there. I think it's at SVX_media. I look people up, I think, on there. But I do I have like different clips of Fortnite. I have some clips from Call of Duty on there. Just different crazy things, and then there's a character that I portray named Alfred, and he doesn't know normal people stuff, so that's what makes it funny. Some of the stories are my stories modified and reran as him. Some of the things that he's confused about, I've had people in my life, past or present, that have actually said these things. So, yeah, a lot of the stories are like kinda, well, they're fictional. The stories are fictional, but they are accurate. They are realistic in the sense that they're modified. My story's modified and resaid as a dumb character. So they're not really, you know. So like when he talks about getting a job at the department store, it's not a department store in my life, but his life it is. I was actually thinking of making a TikTok with him getting demoted. Obviously, he works at a department store, so maybe we'll say that he was some sort of manager or something, and he gets demoted. And maybe we'll make it a different reason, or he won't know the reason. He'll just be like, "I was demoted." Because it's Alfred, and I would be surprised if he was ever able to be a manager, because he doesn't know shit. Like, he doesn't know normal things. He's not a real person, so it's okay to laugh. I'm sure there are people like him, though. That's why it's funny. Might be accurate to somebody somewhere out there. There's a lot of different people in this world, and a lot of people that just don't know things. Oh, there's plenty of stuff I don't know. Definitely doesn't make me dumb, but it is still kind of funny if it's something normal that I don't know. Okay, we got 6 gold, 25 copper, 10 coal, 9 bauxite, 7 sulfur, 34 iron, 12 tin, 5 lead. Oh, that's my racing tablet. Not too bad. We can turn those signs into materials too. Let me grab my water here. Need to stay hydrated. A little bit of soda. Alright. About 30 minutes until I gotta go take my medicine. We'll probably hear the alarm go off. I think it's the ruse whistle one. In which case I'll also get up and move around a little bit. My legs are starting to hurt a little bit from sitting. Your circulation isn't as good on blood thinners. It's pretty shitty, actually. So bad that even talking after a long amount of time will make me start to breathe heavy. So that's another reason I'm not talking a lot. I am talking a lot more than I usually do, but we're also over on YouTube right now, so it feels a little bit more important to speak a little bit longer. Plus, not everybody that's subscribed to me over on YouTube will tune in to watch, so they can watch the VOD and still hear talking as if they're, you know, they're actually here watching now. Because like Twitch, I will save my VODs over here too. So if there's a night that you wanted to catch me streaming and I was streaming, then, or you didn't know I was streaming, you could see the VOD. And it won't just be me playing a game without speaking for an extended amount of time. It's kind of why I started talking a little bit more on Twitch too. Plus, I like talking. It keeps me awake too. It's multifunctional to sit here and talk and just bring up random stuff. I'm trying to bring up more random stuff that's happening elsewhere, different game stuff and that kind of stuff, rather than what happened today. But it's still kind of fresh in my mind, so I'll probably talk about it a time or two more. One thing about not mentioning names of things, it makes it a lot easier to say, well, I didn't say where I work, or, you know, what I work for, you know, whatever. I didn't mention any names. Hell, for all they know, it could be a different place I work. They don't know what I do when I'm not there. But I don't work any other places at the moment, unless you count streaming, but it's not really a job. I do it for fun, and I chill with cool people, and sometimes people give me money. But most times people hang out, and that's just fine too. That's what I'm mostly here for the chill. The chill and the sharing my experiences with others. I don't think I'm getting any more gold from this room, but I'll try a couple more blocks, and then we'll go to a different room and damn it, keep fucking it up. I hit the wrong button again. I was distracted by the vape. Which is funny because this particular vape, if I put it on the counter somewhere nearby, I'll know when it's at temperature. It vibrates. Hit the wrong button again. So I talked about it a little bit earlier. I have a pulmonary embolism, which is blood clots in my lungs. I'm on blood thinners, anticoagulants, to stop them from forming any longer in my lungs. And my system will hopefully gradually kind of get rid of them at a certain, I don't know how long it takes, but my system will apparently gradually get rid of them. I am smoking and vaping, but it's medical, and it's legal in New York. And they didn't really seem to care about it. They just don't want me smoking cigarettes. Which I don't, because gross. I did ages ago. I will say I did smoke cigars and cigarillos and cigarettes for a little while, but not enough to be addicted to it. And I easily went from that to CBD for a while, and then went to THC. Which is medically and recreationally legal in New York State. And I am still medically. I still have a medical certification to take it medically. Because it's mostly what I use it for. I can sleep better at night and my pain's MIA. When I got the crazy pain that I've experienced, it's very hard to sleep. Lots of tossing and turning, and it just doesn't work so great. It's becoming less and less of a crazy thing that people do, and more of a normal thing that people do anyways, but I like to mention the fact that it's medical. Don't get me wrong, I do like it, but I'm mostly doing it for the medical aspect of it. I don't have to take crazy painkillers and get addicted to that garbage. Take something a little bit more natural. Might not be federally legal, but they've already talked about rescheduling it, which could take some time. Which it will still probably be considered you know, a controlled substance or whatever, but it's slowly but surely getting legalized everywhere, so it's only a matter of time before it's just legal altogether. Let people do what they want. It's not harmful, you know, as long as it's not something kids are doing. As long as people are the right age when they're doing it, like 21 and above. I agree with it 100%. You can drink alcohol. You should be able to smoke. Especially because alcohol. I think alcohol should be gone instead. But we all already know how that worked out, so that probably won't happen. But alcohol is way more dangerous. You can drink a bunch and not wake back up again. You can smoke and it's not really, you can't really smoke too much. By the time you get to that point, you already passed out or fell asleep. You're not gonna get there. So it's far more safer. It's maybe not the best to be breathing it in, but it's not the worst either. Cigarettes are far worse. Cigarettes stick with you. They stick to your lungs and they're just not good. I missed the button again. Maybe it's time to go process and find a different line of work or something. Pull my other character out since nobody else is around. I do actually kind of fear for my other character's life, because I don't think he'll be around very long if he's awake when certain other people are around. motherfucker will be sleeping with the fishes. I feel like I might have to go to like a top secret screen too when shit happens to Wade, because I don't think it's gonna be nice. And it might not. It might not be good. I mean, his name's not Wade, but people will see him and be like, "Oh, not this guy again." He doesn't really look that much different. His hair's a little different. Everything else is there. I actually used to use a voice changer for Wade back in the day. A really deep voice. Definitely didn't fit the character. I didn't really watch any clips of it later on after it either. I didn't really. The only time I ever really saved clips was when I was I'd catch something that was funny or interesting that happened in RP, and I made a clip. I do like a Russian accent for Roger. I do a throat voice for Wade. Samuel, I just talk normal. And I don't run my girl character, but if I did run her, I'd probably do a voice changer. I probably won't do her because I don't want to be offensively. I don't want to be offensive or too accurate. I did find a really good voice modification one time for girl voice, but yeah, I probably still wouldn't do that. It would be kind of funny if people didn't realize it was really a guy playing her though. I can't imagine the conversations you have actually being a girl and RPing. I don't think I'd want to pretend to be one and hear it either. Cause some guys on RP are creeps. We'll say that. There was one in our crew that was just being super inappropriate at work and shit, and they had to straighten him out. It's like catcalling him and shit on, on the clock. They were running the mechanic shop. He was doing that. It's not good. It's making a lot of people upset too, which is not good. You don't want to make people upset in RP. That's when you mysteriously disappear. Allegedly. I mean, that's not the only time that happens. Sometimes people just suck. See where we're at for gold now. 7. I thought we were at the top of the list there. Let's make it so. Oh. There. I want to do this, it will open with all the stuff there. Good. 7 gold. 46 iron ore. Some of these are gonna take a little while. Maybe I'll stay at the mine until I get 100 of each. That'll be a hell of a lot more worth it. It'd be forever though if I waited for 100 gold. I don't know if my luck got if I got really lucky, I might be able to get that many. I think I'm about spent on this area over here. I gotta go to a different off room. Maybe even get to the room that I like to do. Usually call it Joe's Honey Hole. FNG used to mine in these caves, and there's one room we called Joe's Honey Hole. There's usually a lot of honey in there. Used to one of the servers we were in, you could put these little floating text things, which were definitely immersion breaking, but you put these floating text things everywhere, and sometimes if you did it right, you could get them to actually stick to surfaces. And I put one of those up in the last server that we were a part of. I put Joe's Honey Hole. That's not honey. Joe's Honey Hole. ... That's not honey. And they're like, gross. I mean, it's implied what I said. I don't even know what I just thought it was funny to say it that way. If they take it in a dirty way, then that's on them, I guess. It's mostly because he was getting a lot of gold in that room. He actually got really upset one night. I ran in there and mined the gold that was in the room that he was mining, and he flew off the handle. Started crying that I took his gold, like it was his in the first place. He's so lucky Roger had restraint all the times that he pulled stuff like that. Because part of me was thinking, I'm the boss, let me go beat his ass. Because he's being a jackass. Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? I need to double check that my settings for audio, for voice are correct. Yeah, they look like they're right. Okay. Move this up a little. This copper, I'll take that too. Gold, 48 iron, 35 copper. Much bauxite? Just 12. Not really grabbing that on purpose. I don't like bauxite. That's free though. The stuff that's instant, I'll take that. I don't have to do anything with sulfur or copper for processing. They're just in my hand already in my bag. See what other chunk falls in. See if I want that too. Maybe take a sip of soda. Mostly wanted to make sure it wasn't gold that was going to pop up. And I could just come back through and recheck after. I saw gold over there. No, it's coal. More iron. I grabbed the iron. The iron's pretty valuable, it seems, too. Certain metals should be more valuable than others. So I think I did bump iron up a little. I played with the numbers a little bit. Gotta kind of make it a valuable thing to do. Not just something you monotonously try to do and don't get anything from it. I needed to make it worth the while of doing it. Which it's not bad. You make a pretty good amount of money. And if you get really lucky and get a lot of gold, you can make even more. Depends on the night, really, I guess, and how persistent you want to be. More chunks you mine, the more likely you are of getting the awesome items. Especially a room like this are really close together. You can bounce back and forth between the same two spots. And it rolls more times and increases the likelihood of a good item like gold. A little beautiful. Copper. I wasn't waiting for that. I saw something pop up on my phone. I got curious. About 10 minutes until I gotta get up and walk around and take my medicine. I don't usually keep an eye on the time, but why the hell not? I might even just go to the normal time tonight, we'll see. Well, I have some other things I want to potentially do this weekend. I really want to at least make one TikTok video, so we'll see what I can come up with for that. And I do want to do some updates on the server. Would have been a little overdue. I even wore fun socks today, damn it. This guy at work started giving me all these socks of like different desserts, different snacks and stuff. And I wore the Chips Ahoy socks today. Damn it. I still got them on too. One of the guys at work was like, what's with so and so? Why does he give socks out? Does he have some sort of foot thing or something? I'm like, no, I don't think he has. It's just he likes to be crazy and funny and wear 20 socks. And he happens to have a bunch of extra ones, so he's passing them all out to people. It's almost like this club. It's almost like this club at work now. Everybody has these crazy socks that they either get from him or they get because of him. So one night I was driving somebody home and I was like, I held up a pair of socks. I was like, well, it looks like I'm part of the club now. He's like, oh, he goes, I avoid that. I avoid that. I really hope I never get any. I'll just say I don't like them and I don't want to wear them. I was like, yeah, I probably should have done that because I said, this guy came up to me, the one that hands people socks, which is pretty funny. They're just like goofy little like cartoon character ones and stuff. But he's like, I got some socks that'd be great to go with that orange shirt that you wear. I was like, really? He's like, you probably wouldn't wear them though if I brought them to you. I'm like, I might humor you and wear them on like Fridays. Fridays is generally the casual day, and I don't know if casual usually fits with crazy socks, but that's why I was like, I'll humor you on Friday. I'll wear the crazy socks on Friday. Oh, maybe if I get enough crazy socks, I'll just start wearing them all the time. But I don't have that many, so probably not. I even thought about mixing some of them. Like it gave me Pez, Pringles, Chips Ahoy, Cheetos, Reese's Pieces. Gave me a bunch of different ones. I think he even gave me the Twizzlers ones. I know I'm a big guy, but I don't like all these items that are on the socks, so I don't know if I'm going to wear all of them. I do want to get some funny ones, too. Oh, shiny. Blue crystal. That shit's bright. I think I need my sunglasses. Damn. It's actually illuminating the area. It's not just a bright color. It is actually a light. It's crazy bright. Damn. Need to up the price on the crystals. Because they are pretty rare. I don't get them every time. I get maybe one per time. That's so bright though. I'll see my sunglasses for that. Because it's not like it was just a bright color. It was actually lit. There's lights on. So it's dark over there now. At now 56 iron. I keep getting iron like this. I might end up with 100 iron. Iron seems to be pretty valuable though, so hopefully. Looking forward to oh, hello beautiful. I'm looking forward to having hot water again. You never think you'd miss something until you don't have it. There's leprechauns in there. Snowmon RC, how's it going, man? Thanks for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate you. I don't know why it doesn't pop up in the chat, but my phone popped up with the notification. I appreciate you. Dude, that was cool. Those I didn't realize how bright some of those crystals are sometimes. I think I need to up the price on the crystals. Because I only maybe see one per time. Sometimes you get lucky and you get two. But the odds for getting a crystal is really low. I do want to do something else with the crystals at some point though. I was thinking about doing kind of like not like the stuff we experienced previously with them, but I think it would be cool to make it crystal. No. No, those crystals that you can find in the mine. I think it would be cool if they gave you certain buffs. Since this isn't full realism, It's not, you know, all the stuff that we do on the server isn't 100% realistic. Hell, we might even do the fucking zombie grave digging shit at some point, so we might as well have some buffs. It won't be crazy buffs. It's like not like it's gonna make you fly or something, but maybe one will make you a little faster for a little bit amount of time, or make you sluggish because you picked up the wrong one, or I don't know. Maybe they'd have different qualities and stuff that's also bad. Somebody gave me one for magic rings at one point, and I was thinking of modifying it so it's not magic rings, it's magic crystals. Oh, maybe you can use the crystals to make the magic rings when we get crafting. Oh, hello, beautiful. Is that... looks like gold. I think it's gold. Yeah, it is gold. I know my character's not high. It looked kind of like bauxite at first, though. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That Breaking Bad stuff that Cuz Quality's working on is pretty sick. They're doing an awesome job with it. They showed pouring the ingredients into a pan inside of the RV. It's hilarious. And it's got some funky smoke coming out of the top of it. Kind of not like the one we had back in the day. I don't remember if you knew. I don't know if you remember that one. We had one back in the day. It was like bright red smoke coming out of the top, like a road flare or something. I was like, that's a little bit much. We don't want it to be meta RP. We just want it to be a different colored smoke to raise suspicion. We don't want it to be like, look at me over here, I'm doing something bad. Obviously, it's not going to be like a campfire smoke or anything like that, so it's going to be a little bit different since it's probably chemical related. Yeah, when I went into their, oh, what was it? I went into the other place's maps the other day. I was like, dude, so many of those maps are like, oh, this is awesome. We need this. I really want that casino, but it's gonna have to wait for a little bit, especially because I want to have the games and stuff too. So maybe as we're still getting people, maybe I'll just run the club for a little bit, run it into the ground, and then sell it to somebody else. Just go there and unlock the door, and people can go in and buy drinks from the bar when nobody's around. Just jack the prices up so it's less convenient. I don't know. I wanted to make it so it's a business there, so when they pay the money there, I get the money in my pocket. Which I might still do for now, until I can do the other thing. Oh, thanks for the hearts. I don't know what they do, but thank you. I'm such a YouTube noob. I used to make YouTube videos back in the day. Now I see a bunch of little cheery things popping up. Back in the day, ages ago, I don't even remember. I think it was like, maybe it was like 3 or 4 years into streaming. I did YouTube for a little bit. I actually a few times ventured off into other parts of streaming. I did Mixer. Well, I did whatever Mixer was called before it was called Mixer. Then I did Mixer. There was another one. There was a few different ones I did. Some of them turned toxic as fuck, and some of them, I don't know. Some of them just didn't work out. Weren't getting me anywhere. Not sure where I'm going with it, but you know, some of them just weren't getting me anywhere. Twitch has been was the fastest growth on a channel I've had. On any of the channels because I was playing Farm Sim at the time. Right now I am at 10 gold, 39 copper, 60 iron, 22 tin. This other shit doesn't really matter. Free shit's great, but Roger's gonna pause for the cause real quick so I can go take my medicine, because it is that time. I will be right back. Stand by. It's gonna be a few seconds, so I'm not gonna put be right back screen or anything. I'll be right back. Stand by. Alright, sorry about that. I might take a little pause for the cause right now while Roger is too. So I want to hopefully work on some updates at some point this weekend for the server. Probably won't be playing this tomorrow night. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on what everybody's doing. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like the Descendant, but I might even take a break from that too, cause it's just laggy. So laggy. I even tried playing it on console and it's laggy there too. I was thinking, you know, maybe since it's laggy on the PC, it's a performance issue or something. So I'll play it on console. Played it on console, is lagging all to hell too. So I think it's a network issue. Also doesn't help my Xbox is on wireless, but at the same time, I played Call of Duty and didn't really have any lag issues while playing Call of Duty. And streaming it, so I don't know what's going on with it. I know that the first Descendant is known for lagging and stuttering. A lot of people have experienced it. My PC isn't generally the thing for shooters anyways, but my Xbox is also having an issue with it, so it's not It's not my Xbox. It's the game. Because I also, usually when I have issues with lagging and stuff like that on any other game, I'm also dropping frames on my stream, and I'm not dropping frames on the stream. I mean, it could be network related, but it probably isn't. There's something else going on. I mean, maybe my PC's due for dusting, and maybe I need to do something else. I don't know. Maybe there's too much space being taken up right now. I need to get rid of a game again or something. I got a couple new games on here since, you know, whatever. I think I cleaned some stuff out recently, but I think I gotta take out some more stuff. It sucks when you only have certain capacity. You only have so much capacity, and gets to a certain point, it starts slowing everything else down. I also did a cache clear before starting to play on the server tonight, and even the server's lagging for me, so it's definitely, I'm thinking it's a connection issue, somewhat of a connection issue. Oh, I just noticed I'm getting 60 frames per second right here, which I thought mine was set to limit the frames per second. Yeah, well, for me, I have to have, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check on my files real quick. My file explorer. My PC is a little bit different, or maybe it's just how mine is. Anyways, mine's old. Right now I'm at 124 gigs free, and if I download something that's like 10 gigs, I have to have at least around 100 gigs free in my local disk for it not to shit itself. Because if I were to add another game right now, it'd probably be Red Barn. It's blue, but it probably wouldn't hurt to get rid of another game. I think it's using part of my local disk as RAM or something too. I don't know. That's weird. The only other thing I can think of is maybe my RAM is starting to go. It's still showing it as as RAM that I'm using. Now I'm trying to think, how much RAM did I have before? Maybe I might have to open it up and take a look. For some reason I thought I had more than 24 gigs of RAM. Right now my system is saying I have 24 gigs of RAM. What's that? Hell, I went through a thing recently and they said what graphic settings to change to make it better. And the lag seems a little bit better on the server, but Windows search bar? DX diagnosis. It's bringing me to fucking Microsoft Edge. I'll have to look at it after. It's Windows 10. I can't get 11. Not on this machine. My run thingy. Say no to digital signature check. Do you want to check if your drivers are digitally signed? Is that what you're saying? Say no to? Because I almost hit yes. Okay, I hit no. Does it do anything else? Does it fix everything automatically? Is it supposed to pop something up? Oh, there we go. It popped something up. Well, I can look up my specs on the system info too. I was looking at my RAM was at 24 for some reason. I could have sworn I had 32, but maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, my processor is becoming more and more obsolete on most of the games. Like, my processor is not the right one for the first Descendant. But the funny thing is, if it's not working on my PC, it should work just fine on the console. Because it's made for Xbox One as well. Yeah. I'm really trying to think though. I can't remember what I got originally in my PC and then what I added. So maybe when I'm in there cleaning it, probably this weekend, because I think it's about that due. Maybe when I'm in there cleaning it, I'll look at the RAM sticks and see where we're at. So I could have sworn I was at 32. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I know there's 8 gigs on board on my GPU, but maybe that's not helping me as much as I think it would. It's saying no problems found either. I really wonder if my RAM is starting to go on me too. I've had the RAM in there pretty much since I got the PC. I know sometimes RAM goes like anything else. Damn, 900? That's insane, dude. What the hell? What do you even do with all that? Do you run 5 streams from 5 open windows of OBS? That's like when we were looking at my brother's internet connection that one time. We're like, dude, all this upload and download you're getting, and you're just using it to check emails? What a what a waste! Why are you spending all that money on FiOS if you're not using it? We're using it for emails and stuff like that. I was like, really? Damn, man. I was like, I would love to have your connection. He's like, why is that? I'm like, I could do so much with your connection. I was like, you guys have it just for, like, she does work from home. And that's it. Work from home doesn't require that much of a connection. What they had didn't require that. Even with all the Rokus they had going, they didn't need that connection. It was insanity. Oh, I'm sure they do. The headset is pretty insane. I wish the headset would work wirelessly though. It loses its shit when I try to use it wirelessly. I don't think it was. I think it's because it wasn't necessarily made for my setup. I don't have the best setup. It used to be pretty good, but it's becoming more and more obsolete. I could have sworn I had higher RAM though. I think mine can handle up to 32. I don't know. Wait a minute. I guess I'd have to look my board up. Oh, maybe mine could do 40. I don't remember exactly what the number was. It's got 4 slots. Currently all 4 slots are full. I'm trying to remember what I think it did start with 16. Maybe I did upgrade it to 24. Cuz I remember it was they had 4 all 4 slots full with 4 gigs each. Then I remember I think I got like I think I took 2 of the 4s out. Maybe they were 8s. Maybe it was 3 8s. Because I think there's 2 8s, and a 10 in there. No. 2 8s. No. I don't remember now. I really have to look then, I guess. It says 24 though. I have those rip jaws in there. Can't even get those from Amazon anymore. It says check other options. Those feel rip jaws. Sounds about right. Those are the ones that snowman guy recommended at one point. I put them right on my list. And then I bought them myself because it was kind of expensive to have on my wish list. At the time we were playing Java Minecraft, and I had to up my Minecraft manually, my RAM manually in Minecraft to get it to work. I have no idea, man. You might know him. There's snow in your name. Somebody was I was talking to one of the guys, one of the operators, last night, and somehow drinking came up. I don't really know how it came up, but I'm like, yeah, I don't really drink. He's like, so why'd you stop drinking? Like, did you just like did you have to stop because of health issues, or did you just decide one day to stop, or did you like have a problem or something? I'm like, I never had a problem. I just drink a lot, and I'm an asshole when I drink, and it's expensive, so I don't know, I just kind of stopped after a while. Plus, when I got my medical card to smoke, I don't know, I just didn't really feel the need to drink anymore. Plus, it said on there, it's like it's not really good to do both, and it really isn't good to do both. People do it, though, all the time. But that was part of it, too. I was like, I don't really want to drink it, you know. I'd rather just smoke, because I'm not going to feel sick the next day. Which, at a certain point, I did get good at making sure I was sober before I went to bed, and then I wouldn't get a hangover, but I don't know, it's expensive. So then I was talking about the stuff that's in my cupboard, alcohol that's in my cupboard. And the guy from work was like, I'll buy it off of you. If you're not going to drink it, I'll buy it off of you. I'm like, I don't even know if there's much in there, really, to be honest. I was like, it's nothing crazy. But yeah, I took a sip of the peppermint, I think it was maybe like 6 months ago. It was a sip. I closed it back up and put it back up there. I'm like, nope. I don't know. After a while of not doing something, and then you try it, you're like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I know where this shit leads. I don't need to go there again. It's so expensive. And I had I think I had like one of those little like malt beverages I used to have back in the day. Like I think it was like a Smirnoff drink of some sort. It was like a blue slushy or something flavored, I guess it was. It was interesting, so I tried it. I only drank like half the can. Maybe got a little bit of a buzz from it. Just I don't know. Just didn't really feel like getting sick off of really sugary drink. That shit, you mostly get sick off of it before you get drunk off of it. At least for me, anyways. I don't think alcohol tolerance ever goes away. Same like the caffeine, I don't think that ever goes away. Because I can easily take a shot of alcohol right now and it won't do anything to me. I have to have a few of them before I start to feel it. I drank such, at the time, my mom called it rot gut. I drank rot gut shit. Which was high proof schnapps. Peppermint, cinnamon, pretty much any of the kinds. Peach is pretty fucking gross, so no thanks on that. Mostly peppermint and cinnamon. Or sometimes together. That one that I used to drink all the time, permafrost, peppermint and cinnamon at the same time. I would still drink it if I had it. Not gonna lie, I would drink it if I had it, but I also don't think I'm supposed to drink on blood thinners, so I don't think I would even take a sip right now. People have done crazier shit though. I've heard about people smoking. I've heard about people with the like the oxygen tank, just like full on taking the tank off and disconnecting the line and smoking up and then putting the tank back on. Like, damn it, what the hell? You're having a hard time breathing? Why not breathe some more shit into your lungs? I'm not talking about weed. They were smoking cigarettes or something. Even more harm. Like that's probably why they were on the breathing thing, and they're taking it off so they can destroy their lungs a little bit longer, and then put it back. Just crazy to me. Each their own, though, I guess. Yeah, this guy that I used to be good friends with, that I worked with at Target, he was talking about it. He was driving the people, like the people that went to, medical appointments. He was driving them around, and he said, yeah, there was this one lady. She goes to get the car. She's got the tank with the wheels, and she's wheeled it behind her, and then I don't know if they stopped or whatever. Maybe it was after her appointment or something. She had to help him. He had to help her with the tank, and then she said she wanted to smoke a cigarette, and he thought that one of those tanks was like volatile, like it wouldn't be good to smoke next to or whatever. It's just oxygen, but Um, he thought that, and then he's like, "It's crazy. She, the lady takes all the like the tubes off and stuff, and lights a cigarette, starts coughing her ass off, and then puts the damn tubes, connects all the air back together, and starts breathing off of the damn." I was like, "That is crazy, man. Crazy." People that have, it's a hard thing to stop doing though. So I get that part. I didn't smoke long enough for it to be addictive to me. I used to when I started drinking when I was 21. I did have drinks when I was like 18 and 19, but it was like once in a while a Smirnoff at like a family thing. My mom would let me have one. But other than that, I wasn't like all the kids in school that were drinking like at high school parties and shit. I never drank younger. A lot of people I knew drank a lot younger than I did. So, yeah, I turned 21, and I turned 21. When I turned 21, I started out smoking cigars. I actually started smoking cigars around 18 because it was legal. Smoking cigarettes and cigars was legal for 18 and up. I don't know if it might be different now, but originally 18 and up you could smoke cigarettes and cigars. So I was getting cigars and smoking cigarillos, which is the harshest shit you could smoke. I was smoking those. I mostly smoked the dark ones too. The dark ones are the really fruity smelling ones, and I really liked menthol cigarettes. I was even getting res cigarettes. I was spending, $20 a bag, or not $20 a bag. I think it was like $10 a bag. Yeah, $10 a bag at the time, which is carton. It was a lot cheaper for the amount, and I only was smoking one like every so often or whatever, maybe once in a while in my car. And then I was talking to my former roommate at one point, who was a drug dealer, and I was like, I wish I could smoke weed, and because I know it could help my pain. I've smoked before, and it really helped. It seemed to help my pain, and I could sleep and everything like that. And at the time, CBD was starting to be a thing, and he's like, "Well, why don't you try CBD?" I'm like, "Well, isn't that weed?" He's like, "No, it's not weed. It's CBD. It's legal everywhere." So I looked into it, and I kind of moved from. Actually, I went from. Now that I think of it, I went from smoking cigarettes. I did the vape for a little bit, the regular nicotine vape stuff. My roommate at the time actually had a guy that made the vape juice, and he gave him away in these. It looked like a big, the condiment containers you get, like for ketchup and mustard, so you can pour the whole bottle into this fancy thing instead. Well, I had one of those full of juice, and my juice, the juice that this guy was making, was also, it had caffeine in it. It had caffeine and whatever flavoring and nicotine. I did that for a little bit. I did the big old box mods, all the the huge clouds and all that stuff, just because I thought it looked cool. A lot of people do that stuff nowadays. They do the flavorings and no nicotine, which I don't know why you would even get into something like that. I don't know. I know they have at one point I saw they were having like little competitions where they'd see how see what different things they could blow in the smoke and whatever. I'm like, what the hell? The other chemicals in the vapes are not great. They're definitely better than cigarettes, because all the chemicals, all the different compounds and chemicals that are in cigarettes, but they're not good for you. They're definitely better for you though. But yeah, I went from smoking cigarettes to doing vape juice. And after the vape juice, I went to doing the CBD because I had talked to that guy at work, and then I looked into CBD, and I'm like, yeah, CBD is legal everywhere, and it doesn't come up in a test unless you do a lot of it, because there's still a little, even with it being that from the hemp plant, there's still like a really small chance that it could pop up in a test because it had a small amount of THC in it still. But it really wasn't enough if you were just gonna be doing it here and there, so that's what I was doing. Now if I do CBD, it doesn't do anything for me. I could have this highest strength of CBD and it's not gonna do anything. THC helps me a lot more nowadays. It might make me a little crazy or whatever sometimes, but it's not bad. It's not harming me in any way. It's not definitely not harming me like alcohol or cigarettes were, or even cigars. Damn, cigars are so bad. You're not even supposed to inhale cigars. You're supposed to just kind of taste it and blow the smoke out. But everybody fucking inhales. And you're still gonna inhale some of it even if you're not supposed to fully inhale it. Because when you're breathing around the cigar, you're still gonna breathe in some of the smoke. Whether you meant to or not. It's a little bit of second-hand smoke, I guess. Is it first-hand smoke if it's your cigar? And you didn't smoke it in, you just got it from it burning? Is that like the tree falling in the woods story? Tree falls in the woods and there's nobody there to hear it. Does it make a sound? I made another one recently that I've told people. If you're getting mad in traffic and your window's up and nobody else can hear you, is it road rage? If you're getting angry and yelling in traffic, but your window's up or no one's in the car to hear you, is it still road rage? You haven't had a cigarette in over 2 weeks? Hell yeah, dude. I know it's not an easy thing, especially people that have done it for ages. I only did it for a few years, and I did it like here and there, off and on. So it wasn't like a burden to me going from cigarettes and cigars and all that stuff, going from those to go to the vapes, and then shortly after that going right directly from nicotine to CBD. But I wasn't doing it enough to say so in the first place, so there probably was a mild addiction there somewhere, but nothing too crazy. Nothing that I had too hard of a time beating. Definitely isn't an easy thing, though. Trying to see what popped up here. $20 years, damn, dude. Oh, that's good though, man. That's good. That's really good to not be able to stand the smell of cigarettes. That definitely helps not smoke them. See, the last time I tried to have a cigarette, because there was a while after I hadn't had them, I tried to have one. I just coughed my ass off, put it out, put it back in the ashtray, just chuck the rest. So it's not even fucking worth it. Yeah, it's a long time. Hello, I was telling somebody the other day, I said, I like the smell of weed when I'm smoking. Or if I'm driving by somebody's house and I can smell it, I'm like, ooh, that smells really good. But I don't want to smell like weed when I go out in public or go to work or whatever. And when I do my laundry, I tend to hang my laundry in my living room and then put it all in my bedroom. My bedroom I don't smoke in. I'll smoke anywhere else, but I don't smoke in my bedroom. So when I walk in my bedroom, all my clothing and everything that's in there still smells good, still smells normal. But if I hang up clothes in the living room and I forget that I had the door open or something, then sometimes I smell and I worry about it, but it is what it is. I don't smoke in certain parts of the house just for that reason. Yeah, there is a little bit of stigma around it still. It's getting to become. I was talking about it earlier. It's becoming more normal though nowadays. It's not as looked down upon as it was before. People, they figured out that it has all this benefits. So maybe it's not what they were warning about ages ago. Back in the day when they, started passing the laws for getting rid of it, where they were like reefer madness and all that stuff. That people are figuring out that shit was all BS just to get the laws passed. Make sure everybody was afraid of it, so they had to get rid of it, and would want to get rid of it a little bit more eagerly, I guess. You want somebody to agree with something, you gotta show them something really scary to make them not want to do it, and then they'll get on board too. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Like at first, I didn't tell my family that I was smoking. I didn't tell them I was vaping. I didn't tell them about the weed at all. None of them knew about it for at least couple years before I told them. I lived in that apartment that I lived in. I was smoking in there and vaping, and they didn't know anything about any of that. I started talking. My dad knew about it. My dad came over to the apartment a few times, and we had already discussed it and everything before. So he knew about it, but nobody else knew about it. So sometimes I would go to family functions, and I would, go home and take a couple hits or something, and then go to the family function. It'd usually be something where somebody was picking me up, so I didn't have to worry about driving, because I'm not going to drive on it. Even if I take a few hits, I'm still going to be way too screwed up to want to drive. I'm not a driver. I'll drive in a video game, but not in real life. I get way too distracted when I smoke, so it would not be good. I get really scatterbrained and ADD when I smoke sometimes, so yeah, it wouldn't be good to be driving. Some people function better with it. I'm kind of the opposite. I guess it depends on time of day and sleep and how much food I had and all that stuff too. Nice, dude. That video where we couldn't get the mods to work on spin tires has I think over 8,000. I think I said over 10,000 or something, but it's over 8,000 views. I was like, damn, too bad that shit wasn't monetized. And it's old school too, because you start watching it, you're like, oh, this is Sneaky Dan from Sneaky Vids. It's back when the channel was called Sneaky Vids. That's crazy. I was getting thousands of views on my TikTok videos. I was thinking about that earlier too. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to at least make one TikTok video this weekend. I haven't made TikTok videos in a while. I'm overdue for that, and I was almost even going to stream to TikTok, but I don't have the stream button, so I must have to get to a certain amount of followers before I can stream on TikTok, because I'd probably try it out over there too. Get a lot of, viewers for everything else on there, so why not stream something? That might be interesting. Maybe even start throwing clips of this over there, if there's anything interesting happening besides me just standing here fucking mining. I'm making money right now. Might even be game for some Sea of Thieves this weekend if anybody is. It's easier to play something like that on the weekend when we got more time. Wasn't sure what you guys were up to tonight, so I was like, I'll just get on the server. I haven't been on the server in like a week and a half or something. At 12 gold. 85 iron ore. That's going to be a minute for process. Maybe I should start processing and then come back and see if there's anything else shiny that I can pick up. I'll pick up this copper too. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to go process because it's going to take me a little bit for that. And I'll look to see what time it is and see if I want to go a little bit longer. Unless I see gold, of course. Gold, if gold is around, I'll grab gold. Also, want to see what this pop-up is on Discord. Or as we used to say back in the day when we were in the middle of RP, Discordia. Oh, hello, beautiful. It happens, man. I looked to see what was happening in Discord. Damn, a lot of shit popped up since I last spoke on there. Oh, jeez. I gotta pop up an old picture. I have one on my phone. I did the comparison. Of course, the older picture of mine is doctored a little bit because it was one of those, senior picture kind of deals. It's crazy what they can do with pictures. I know nobody can see what I'm putting on there except for the staff, but I have this really old picture of me. Definitely not that creepy one everybody gets to see every time. But I have this really old picture of me from high school. Senior year we had somebody professionally take our pictures for the senior year. It's a little bit more to do for the yearbook, whatever, but we had them professionally done, and the person that professionally did the pictures also fixed the pictures. So if you had any sort of blemishes or anything like that, they just removed all that on the pictures. They also removed braces if you had those, and I had braces at the time, and they removed my braces on the picture, and they also got rid of my birthmark on my face. Not like you'd see it now anyways nowadays, because most times my face is pretty scruffy because I just let whatever facial hair wants to grow, so it's not really there anyways. Something pop up on Discord. I got distracted. Shiny. So I might mow my lawn tomorrow. I was originally going to go in for OT tomorrow, but had that shenanigans happen today, so no OT tomorrow. See what I have for gold before I process that too. I want to see what one turns into, what they end up giving me. It's not always the same. I've gotten a lot quicker at processing though. Right after this one, I'll look at my inventory and look at gold, because I don't think I had a lot of bauxite either. 13 gold, 8 more bauxite. It's funny, on I've been streaming on Kick, and I have my notifications set up for Kick, but they're different sound effects when they play. So first couple times I was a little caught off guard when people followed. If anybody has played, not Sea Thieves. If anybody has played, what's it called? What the hell? I think now. Oh, what is it called? Subnautica. If anybody's played Subnautica, it's the voice of the... I can't think of what the submarine is called, but it's the Cyclops. It's the voice of the Cyclops. When you enter, it says, "Welcome aboard, Captain," in like a robotic voice. That was not a very good impression, but in the robotic voice. So when somebody follows on Kick, it does the "Welcome aboard, Captain" thing, which is pretty cool. But the first couple times I heard it, I was like, "Oh, what's that noise?" And then I'm like, "Oh shit, somebody followed on Kick. Hell yeah!" Kick is so similar to Twitch. It might as well be Twitch. It's just green and it says Kick instead. It was kind of funny. It's like some of the devs from Twitch went to Kick, made their own or something. I think that's what happened. It's very similar. Even the setup, right down to like where the dashboard and everything is for a streamer, is very similar. I have mine damn near set up the same, since it's basically the same. All my panels are the same, except for maybe a couple, because I don't really have moderators on there yet. I haven't streamed it enough to even want to have moderators. There's still like there's a kind of a spammy thing that happens over there too, which actually doesn't surprise me considering. There's a thing that keeps popping up over on Kick where it'll say, if you need help with growing your community, you can find me on Discord kind of thing. I'm like, it's basically like Twitch where it's like, oh, but our viewers click this link. No. Because these people also then join my Discord. But then they don't say anything ever, and then they just quit. They leave the Discord. Which makes no sense. I'm gonna check the gold. I want to see how much I ended up getting from the 13 or 49. Look at that. Hell yeah. 49 from 13 gold. It varies, because that easily could have been 20. I gotta look at the math for that too. That's interesting. It's, I say it's based on how big the ore is. It doesn't really tell you how big each ore piece is, but each ore piece is different. So each one nets different amount of bars. So the pricing might seem a little low for gold, but it's actually right where it should be because it gives you a lot if you have a lot. Don't want it to be too overpowering to where it's more than all the other jobs. And nobody does any other ones because it's so much more. If you do quick enough, it goes out of animation right back into it. If you do it too quick, it says you're already doing something and it stands up. Oh, fucked it up that time. It's okay, we're on a different item already anyways. That might have been what it was too. It probably didn't screw it up, but just can't do that item yet anymore. Got a fair amount, pretty good haul from this one. Might even head back in and get a few more. Why the hell not, right? Makes money, keep doing it. Iron seems to be pretty good price. Only eaten like 2 or 3 times since I've been here, so it's I've been here a little while. Around 3 hours probably. Not bad. Most I've ever been here in one shot was like 4 hours. And I had 100 of each item. Gold I had 10. I saw a mining script which was a little bit more involved. You took it would go into an animation of you taking explosive out of your bag, and you'd put it on the wall inside the mine, and then you'd stand back because when it would explode, it would shoot one of those rocks that we've been mining across the room. If you were in the if you were in the way, it would take you out. Even if you were next to the, well, realistically, if you were next to the explosion too, it would take you out. And it was, so it was interesting, but I have EMS, and I can't imagine seeing that local EMS trying to get in here. He feels the need to take the ambulance everywhere with him. He'd probably, in the bigger areas, he'd probably end up driving in. I don't know what the proximity is for him to spawn in, but it's pretty close from what I've seen. $10 more copper, 84 more iron. Where are we at with the copper? 155 sheets. Make metal noises as you run if you have a bunch of metal on you. That would be kind of funny. Sorry, I can't hear you over all the metal I'm carrying. It's very jangly. Jingly. Gone. Now we just have the iron. Still gotta go to Life Invader and pick up my paycheck there too. Making quick work of these. About a quarter of the way through already. Sitting here kind of counting. Lost track, I think, though, so I get there quicker than I think. So I do it so quick sometimes. I started talking, so it's okay. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I end up netting after all this. 3 hours worth of work, it's actually given me quite a bit. Usually, like that one night when I did the 4 hours, I had 100 of each. I think 110 copper. That was when I was just doing the 4 items. So I think I had, what was it? I had, at that time I had gold, copper, iron, and tin. Did I have tin? There was 4 items I think before. Maybe it was just 3. So it was gold, copper, and copper, iron, and crystals before. I had, either way, I had stacks of everything of 100, and then 10 gold, and I made like 50k. Little puddle jumper. I don't know, we'll see, man. Trying to build my funds back up too, because I took a lot of money from the business. I mean, at this point, maybe I should take the money back out of the business if I'm thinking of getting rid of it, because then the next person can build up their own money. That was my money anyways. Yeah. I think a lot of the new ones were weaponized though. I really like that club, but I don't know clubs. I don't even know clubs IRL, like running them. I can wing it, maybe get there, but I most likely would end up having, Roger would most likely end up hiring a bunch of people and then losing all his money just to hiring people. Oh, okay, well you'll have to tell me which one it is. It's only 2 seats. Lame. I really want to add that off-road vehicle I tend to pull out once in a while. The Rattel. It looks like a off-road buggy. Like one of those crawlers. I really want to add that. I kind of want to add the Zaba too. The big military vehicle with the big four big wheels. That might be weaponizable though. I don't remember. I think you can put a mod on it to make it jump. Yeah. I don't know, if we were really busy right now, I think you'd have a couple employees. I think you'd have to have help just to sell, but it's not like you can just outright sell. You gotta make sure somebody can fly before you can. Here you go, here's the keys to something. Not like we have licenses for that, but we could probably make it eventually. Casino makes more sense to me. It's gonna take a little bit of money though, a little bit of time before that happens. I'm not really necessarily interested in the parking structure you were talking about, but the casino interior that I was looking at, it's amazing. I don't need the fucking parking structure. Yeah. I'm hoping it does, man, because I think it would be nice if we had people in that were not to say we're necessarily looking for donations, but it would definitely help a lot if people were donating to keeping the server online. It's not necessarily cheap after a while. Because I'm paying for Patreon and for the VPS. And I'd like to upgrade the VPS at some point too. Must be close to getting the iron done processed. Let me look. Oh yeah, there's 5 left. Let's see how much iron I got out of all that. 285. Damn! Iron's pretty good too. 33 lead bars. And I still got these signs to process too. Those will help a little bit too. Of course, I'm gonna have to drive back to the city now because my airplane got a little wrecked on the way here. It sucked. I landed, and then kaboom! I saw an airplane for a split second behind me. I'm like, what the hell, man? And then kaboom! Their prop broke off, and they blew up, and then I blew up. Which sucks because a lot of times when I land at Sandy, I kill the engine and then kind of glide in for a landing. And it's not like I could just speed back up and go. Usually I don't have any landing behind me though at Sandy. It's usually LSIA that I have something land behind me. And it's usually like right behind me, so I gotta hurry up and get off the runway. Don't crash into me. I like the main one. LSIA, I usually use the north, south, you know, the one that goes north-south. That's where I usually land, and there's usually an airplane behind me landing at LSIA. I'm not looking forward to seeing how much it's going to cost me to get my airplane back. I think that's based on how much it's worth, so we'll see. 49 gold bars. I am going to put top secret back up real quick, so I can go process the signs real fast. I was stealing a sign earlier, and I was like, damn it, I can't wait until there's somebody to worry about catching me doing this shit. I like the fear. I like that chance of getting caught. When there's no cops around, it's just like, it's cool that I can steal signs, but that's not as big of a deal. I'm still gonna do the same dumb shit I'm doing when cops are around, but I like having that fear in the back of my mind that I might get caught doing the stupid shit I'm doing. When they're not around, it's just like, yeah, I can get away with a bunch of shit. Whoopity-doo. One of the servers I was in ages ago, it was one of the actually it wasn't DOJ, it was a economy as well. You would go to rob a place and there weren't enough cops around, and it would say, there's no cops around. How fun is this robbery gonna be, or something along those lines. I was like, oh, damn it, there's no cops around. I wanted to rob this. Okay, let's see what I got here. Stop sign. They got a yield sign. Yeah, they got a don't block intersection sign. A few items. I think the place buys that too, which I'm gonna go there and sell my stuff, and then I'll take top secret down. It won't take very long to get there, so I'm just gonna hurry up and get there. My game's not lagging right now, so maybe closing the browser earlier helped. I didn't realize I had YouTube open still earlier. I have the two chats open. I have the YouTube and the Twitch one, which technically I don't need them because Restream has its own, but I don't know if I can ban and timeout and all that stuff from the Restream one, so I think I'd have to put the commands in, which I'm not looking to do. I like clicking the little buttons. Well, you know, I had to go talk to the guy about the signs. Maybe if you were hanging out, maybe if you were around, you wouldn't have to worry about what Roger's doing. It's great when you see him in certain outfits and you're like, what you up to? Nothing? Yeah, you do need to update it. It's a little outdated. Maybe throw some SuperRP stuff in there somewhere too. It's not horrible though. It works for right now. I know. Well, he's got full black on. No orange at all. Like, what you up to, buddy? Nothing. Yeah, okay. What? I'm not doing anything. Yeah, okay. You don't really go around wearing all black for nothing. Maybe I just didn't feel like wearing orange today. Get off my back. Well, I don't think you're gonna like the outfit that he found the other day in the store. Then. Unless there's flippers attached to it. I don't think there was. I'm gonna sell this stuff real quick. Let me see what I got in my pocket for money. I think I have 1,000. Usually I have 1,000 in my pocket. I have 785 in my pocket. Let's sell the gold first. I want to see what I get. He's given 769 for gold bars right now. I have 49. Got 37,300, 681 for the gold bars. I got 286 for the blue crystal. Almost 13 grand for the copper. $45.24 for, what was that? It was something I didn't have much of. Oops. Bauxite, $75. That's 61 of them. $45.75. Diamond, I got 7 of those. $31.43. Aluminum, I got 9 of those at 56 bucks. 504. Lead, they're at 140 per. And I got how many did I have? 33 of those. 46.20. Got 19 coal. 21.85. Sulfur, 23 of those. 65.55. Steel, I got 6 of those. 630. And iron, 305 of those at 59 bucks. 17,995. So I had 785 to start out. Got 95,502 this time around. Not a bad haul. That gold really made a difference. And I had a multitude of a lot of things. The iron helps quite a bit too. Iron seems to be high value and gold is pretty high value. I'm gonna get to the bank to do a deposit, and when I get there, I'll take the curtain down, take the duct tape up. See how much money I got. Oh, lag. Take it easy. $153,000. I like to leave $1,000 in my pocket. So I'm over 200 grand. Nice. $248,000. Not bad, not bad at all. Not bad for a few hours worth of work. I'll take this too. Somebody hit him, they're damaged. Found him on the ground, officer, I swear. I did not cut them off the side of the sidewalk. Somebody ran into him and I was just doing the community a service by picking them up off the road. That shit is crazy fast. I fail it so bad all the time. there's a few signs over here I can collect. Gotta catch them all. What's this bike? Is that I think that's a Vader. Really? There we go. Just trying to kick it. Yeah, our dumpster diving is broken right now. I fixed that this weekend, hopefully too. They did an update to it, so I'm hoping I can get it to work, or just find a different one for now. I really like the extras with it, but as soon as they did their most recent updates, they fucked it up so bad. They made it so you have to have this thing called a bridge, and the bridge just screws us over. It's because we don't have one of the most we don't have a common inventory script, and since we don't have a common one, it's not made for any of those. It's not made for ours, so it's not compatible with the dumpster diving and shit. Dumpster diving is also supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to hide stuff in the dumpsters and hide it in the dumpsters, but since it's not hooked to the compatible resources, it's just not working. And I was trying to modify it so it would work, but haven't been successful with it yet. We'll get there. If there were cops around right now, they'd be getting pinged so bad for me stealing signs. Oh, I missed it. They're free materials, why the hell not? Oh, way too early. Keep wanting to take this one, but that one isn't one you can take. Damn it. That's one you can take. If you're quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. Too quick on that one. Oh, it lagged a little. Yep. Didn't need any of these signs. I don't know what my obsession is, but oh, this one's a crotch rocket too. But it's fun to kick bikes over. That's some old school Roger shit right there. Just being a menace. Need to go get some more paint so we can do some more artwork. Oh, but maybe when it's not raining too. Thinking about upping the amount of days the paints stay up. Because they could be removed. Oh, I could set it to like, I don't know. It's set to 2 days, I think, right now. Maybe I should make it so it's like a week. Because then it would be up a little bit longer. And then if people don't like them or people want to remove them, they can use the paint remover. Oh, maybe the city can pay people to go around and take the tags down. I'm getting better at this. Still miss it though on occasion. Gotta be really quick. I think I got a few signs though. I have a truck somewhere that's got a bunch of them in the back. 4 pedestrian traffic signs. Damn. Make it easy, killer. So many signs. I'll point to yes. Oof. Super lag. I get back to my vehicular. It's been up there unlocked and unattended for so long. You know what I still need to get? Maybe I'll go do that right now. I need a fucking skateboard. Because I hate running places. I'm just getting old. By the time he gets there, it's like... Just since nobody's around, I'm gonna do some Roger shit. I'm gonna go change my outfit real fast. So I can do some Roger shit. Oh shit. I wish I had the bike to match, but I might have to go and finance one if I can at some point. I want that shiny bike with the lights on it to match my suit. I'm just gonna park this here. Like this. Let's see, where is it at? Oh, maybe I should do the bag. Just take the bag off. Or just walk around with my baseball bat in my hand, I guess. I guess I could do that. Dump these signs somewhere. And put them in the back of here. Ouch. That's awkward. So much shit in my inventory. Put this as number 3. Oh shit. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 How did I not I guess this thing must have some... I don't know. I'm actually really surprised this didn't blow up too. My night has not been great for explosions. I've had some really bad explosion luck tonight. See if I can find one of those bikes on the side of the road that's parked up. Oh, let me do this. That's cool. I like that one. Clean and simple, just like Roger's outfit. Should be great for Halloween. Just randomly call people on the ads page and be like... I still remember back in the day, I remember his fucking name now. John Steele. I was beating the shit out of a car sitting on the side of the road. And John pulled up in his car, he's like, what the fuck? And then I turned around with the baseball bat in my hand and he's like, oh shit. He hopped back in his car and took off. I meant to tell him one time that the crazy person in the Tron suit that he saw smashing the hell out of a car was me. I don't know why I do the throat voice for this suit being on, but... Thought I saw a parked car over there. I got a little excited. It's dark out though. There's probably not going to be much for parked cars around. Maybe I can go steal that that fancy one that's always at DK Garage. Let's see, how much money do I have here? 248,000. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Maybe I could go to the club and get the rest of what I put in the club. Or just get most of it. I think I put like 50 grand back in it. Cause that was the most recent withdrawal from there. So I put 50 back in there then.
You are not walking streets.
Fucking AI. Jesus. Roger just gets off his rocker a little bit sometimes. Just a little. gets a little cooped up maybe. Motherfucker. Need to do that. And hop in. And then do hat. There we go. I love how broken these cars get when you hit them. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks again for subbing to my YouTube. Hanging out on there. Appreciate it. You gonna be on tomorrow night at all? Maybe some Sea of Thieves or something? Oh, damn it. I ran out of ammo already? Are you kidding? I'll catch you later, man. Thanks again. Have a good one. Catch you tomorrow. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta play something. I'm probably not going to be on here too much longer. I originally wanted to stream like all day, but I'm good with a few hours here and there. Got some stuff I gotta do this weekend too, so. Oh, these are fun to smash too. Smash and just walk through. I was stuck there for a minute. Fucking lag. It's a Buccaneer. soft top. Looked like it was a convertible or something at first. See if our kind words are on the front of PD still. I don't think it is. I think it was, what, like a week ago? So yeah, it's probably gone. Yeah, it's gone. What the hell was that? Somebody crashed over there. Turn back around and see what's going on over there. Why am I getting all the hell over here all of a sudden? Probably because it's been a while since I played. And I did that cache clear. And there's a couple of MLOs over here. Change outfit. Not that one. That works. I am actually going to call it here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, drop a follow if you haven't done so already. Drop a sub over on YouTube if you haven't done so already. I will be back on Twitch and Kick tonight, probably around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern. If not, maybe a little earlier. Either way, thank you so much once again. Have a good one.